Tag through the smoke. Even the boost on top of the box.
Yeah,
Isn't this a
double
bit
boost.
innovative?
I like this. Just peering on over. I don't know, observer, if we can just see what's the view from the top of the tower. The high life, man. Put us up there in the penthouse. Other side of the looking glass as the AWP continues to peer over. Adron's dropped down to 2 HP while all this was going on.
Yeah.
Hester had a lot of numbers on the CT side towards B early. They would have been prepared for a Nexus rush had it come in, but they have slowed down the pace a whole lot more. And actually, after that kill in mid, it's a rotation back towards B yet again.
Flash is good. No spam. Lukos confident in the support. The 5-7 from Amaraji will do. And hold on, what is this?
Crazy.
Huge
the full
rotate.
Clear from Mukos through mid, and all of a sudden, everyone on Hester is ready for the A play. Zello shot out a donut without a chance. He can't even get to the site. That is ridiculous. Perhaps some of the best CT-sided mid-rounding I've ever seen, Ryan.
I mean, that is an insane gamble. I don't know. I wasn't too sure if they cleared ramp or someone jiggled for the info, but I guess when everything fell silent, they kind of just knew that it was going to be A, not B. Or...
Ai, gata, hai să lăsăm. Că săracii Nexus n-au nicio șansă cu ea. Nu am baterie la telefon.
bothering me, mutt. Henry, hey, call off that mutt of yours. Come here.
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Come on.
Ce facem acum? Urmărește câinele ăsta.
Henry, come here. Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain. I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
You're right. I got a bit carried away.
Well, you shouldn't have. We're lucky they did.
Ce fac, mă, Lazar? Am văzut că te-ai băgat pe gând acolo frumos.
apologize. You're right.
That's all right. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limits after that long journey? A bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding through?
Certainly. So then,
Or should we have a wager?
let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Mamă, ce e aici, mă, cauși? Ce dracu, ce vrei, bă, câine? Simt că n-am herț în jocul ăsta.
So,
Do you think we're gonna fight with our... Put on your helmet and armor.
N-am apucat la ce să Gata.
can we start with the swordplay?
You've got your armor. Good. Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him
Don't worry. Oates is cooking up that gruel again.
I never knew you were such a... All right, let's go. Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? You didn't even work up a sweat.
Well, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself while you're attacking. You still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. Nice. Good. That's the way.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Pretty good. You're doing great, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Good, Henry. Nice. Why? You're turning into a real master swordsman.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a punch?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Oh, nice. Nice work, Henry. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
All right, 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself. First hit. All square again. Well done.
Oh.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Bă, ce mă face asta?
Weren't expecting that, were you? Put up a fight at least.
Boom.
How do you do it?
Oh.
Fuck me.
I've got you!
Fuck me.
You're a dead man! You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight.
Kurwa, to będzie platforma jest.
You're not the stuffing of it. I yield. Enough. Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Ia zi cuțu. Da, cuțu, nu play.
Look what I have for you.
N-am ce trag, nu care să-mi joc.
So who won, gentlemen?
Shot won by Porter.
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. Feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told... Cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maid. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off,
Enough, enough! You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame!
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
in the camp with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh yeah? Where? You didn't see it.
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time? I mean, will we be...
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should.
What? Straight back on?
Well...
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, sword, sword. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth, and I thought you'd come round to thinking of...
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well,
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes.
What? The Redzig ain't dead though.
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting
we rolled dice.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oh, you'll know. There'll be a feast at the...
anyone for another helping?
No thanks, I must wash myself down a bit.
My words we can't turn up at Trotsky to...
Let's go and strip.
We're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Ratto in ages. So, here, I intend to live a
little.
Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief! I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
You're right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close.
The night will hold us close, and the stars will guide us home. I've been waiting for this moment. We're finally alone.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
What's the thing, Guru?
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others.
Only she's blocking our way, right in our path.
Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Nu știu, nu m-a întrebat că nu știu ce cu locul. Acum mă duc să văd. Să mă duc după asta. Asta nu. Sunt niște gagici pe aici. Cred că mergem să vedem. Ia uite-le, mă. Eu și cu Bădu aici. 2025 pe loc.
Pána je u muziky, směje se na kasníky, klient pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja, domine.
Jest Cursuri arată din dreapta.
Henry, I told you to...
Do something.
Stay down, for fuck's sake. Oh, fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance.
Henry știi de ce ai de făcut.
Then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey!
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine! What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
When did you learn to swim?
Just now! Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Horses, quick!
Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, oh really? What exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I know. Oh, man, it's... Ah! Ah! I know. Lead the way. You watch this side of the road.
Careful. Stick behind
And you,
me.
go to the bud. Stick.
Da, nu știu, mi se pare că se mișcă un pic lagat.
No. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails,
He'll see us.
everything.
We'll have to wait.
Do you want us to take Get to work. On the back way across?
Trebuie muzică la jocul ăsta neapărat.
Got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck! They're coming here! Stand still! Run! Quick! Fuck, they're in front of us! Quick, into the rocks! What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top.
Shit! Take cover!
Run ahead of them.
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't.
Calm down for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for me.
But through fissures. There's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too hard for me to know.
I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep...
I'm on my own.
Right. The others get you up. We're moving from both sides. And send someone after me too. Got it.
Oh, lui fac ușă de asta.
Hans! Hey, Hans! Where is he?
Hans, putem urmă unde te duci.
This looks like a way out. Hans!
Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
You're a dead man!
Teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth, not your fists. You did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits.
I'm on my own, against the wall. The pressure's building, but no, I will never fall. Instead of
But you know how things really are.
I hear voices in my head, they counsel me, they understand, they talk to me.
I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. Maybe that's how it was meant to be.
Maybe.
But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
You dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. That fellow landed with you. He broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
You won't be needing it. You can't be running naked through the woods. If you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Like, we've got to disappear. Like, come on, help you up. How are you holding up?
good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sahan's Cable. Ah! Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate. Ah!
Fuck! Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You'll survive, Scallis. You'll survive this. Come on.
Blanca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me now. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in the way from the truck. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you? Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
someone.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of
on.
A nebunit omul
You
gata.
can hardly stand, damn it.
Ar fi fost bine să fi
We'll
jucat
make
primul
it
joc.
together.
Așa
You'll
știam
see.
și povestea. Dar se pare că nu... Se pare că... Eu în CMR cu al doilea joc.
Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please.
Nu spoilere. Nu spoilere. Trebuie să joci pe bun joc. Nu. Ca să înțelegem cum trebuie povestea. Până atunci ne uităm la stăpin.
Așa se face Mario.
Ce bagă stăpinul în el.
Давай.
Ce bagă stăpinul în el? Piste 140 de generații, sare 9800, 4070
Probabil vrea să-și facă PC Ultra sau altceva.
Ce soar de stăpinul.
S-a săturat să-i dau eu țepe cum ar veni.
Con. Con, ce a pus?
Пиздец, Тимур.
Leo!
Nu ai pizdez.
Attention. Citizens are required to carry a current ID at all times. Compliance with all city personnel is mandatory.
Look at that. The ration line hasn't opened yet. Seems like more people are getting infected.
That just means more people are sneaking in.
I got us all new.
Autoare 2 cu 9.
Nu cred că am mare diferență, sincer.
Domnul le-a mai tras un pic. Din când în când așa.
Rama, echipajul cu vanilă, da. Probabil stă prin gol, eu pui nu. Da.
E prea drag, nu? E prea drag Prince of Darkness ăsta, nu mai zic comentatorul ăla. Cum o să-l faci pe copilul ăsta de 18 ani? Prince of Darkness, cu aia?
Prince of Darkness.
Și blocă de bazele cum ai?
Mamă, așa îmi pun numele pe Steam, să vedeți.
Se mai merită să se cumpere prin septembrie? Ce întrebare e asta? Că nu înțeleg întrebarea corect.
Da, timpul ăla, așa mi-am.
Februarie. De unde să știu eu ce o să fie în septembrie? Ești prost? Și mai probabil în septembrie.
Eu nu am un băieț. O, de frățiorul meu aici, level 8. Regele meu, trage de level 10 direct. Dacă ar avea așa un PC, Ensure. Păi aici ce dracu mă, că moare PC-ul de mâna acolo. Aici s-a pus top pe Ensure. Așa multe rost trebuie că să faci acolo 10. În 1700 level 9, mamă, și 300 level pentru... Bă, de mamă. Așa mai diferență era și înainte cu aia? Mamă, 86 ăla. Uite aici, mamă, 36 ăla, câștigat. A câștigat vorul 36 și la premiu. Are vorul meu modul tryhard. Nu are și un name tag pe el să moară, baby. Mamă, ce bravo cauză să moară deja. If found, please return to. Hai, grey sticker, ce sloboz e asta? Fratele nostru bonitos aici. Eu Vai pula mea. 9, 14, 15, 8, 8, 17, 13, 14, 11, 15, 17, 18, 20, 12, 13, 22. Se menține bine. Asta a fost un meci. Joc. Nu, mi-a pus ăștia prize money, dar v-am strâns. Care aveam cel mai mult cu aia? 1.200.000, 1.700.000. Ia, e major. 324.000. Sute de mii de ore de counter. Mamă, rei. 1.600.000. 1.800.000. 1.000.000 eliși. Brochi aproape face milionul. Ia, follow 1.200.000, regele. Celo 182.000. Yuri 400. 400. Ăsta 120.000. Nico, coai 1.500.000. La 1.500.000, uite câte trofee. Magie, Sursa, 1.700.000. Ah, device trebuie să mă iau. Unde e Astralis cu aia? 1.800.000 cu aia, doar așa. Da, mă uitam pe Facebook, mă uitam la tine. Am văzut... Am văzut meciul ăsta. Mi-a plăcut? Mi-a plăcut aici. 23 cu 9. Să dați 2. Dar știu, am și zis că am văzut tension și am zis, vai de pula mea, s-a jucat vorbim în 30 frame-uri. Cred că cădea PC-ul direct să moară Jackson. Acum ce te joci? Da, uite, acela stack nebun. Dar nu știam cu aia că atâta... Au schimbat Telo cu aia să faci sau ce pula mea. Că nu știam, eu nu cred că era așa mult cu aia să joci 300 euro să faci un level cu aia. Ești nebun la cap? Sau nu? 250? Ciudat cu aia. Nu știam că la așa 1500 ai deja level 8. Bine dracule, că nu. Ce dracu, eu mai am 300 euro să ajung și o challenge de ăsta, dar eu bă, mai ajung challenge. Bă, dacă luai, ți-am zis, componentele electrice, îți dădeam eu, aveai 400 de frame-uri. Poate mai scădea la o execuție vreo 350, 300, dar în rest, pe Mirage n-avea nicio treabă. Asta pe Ancient. Pe Ancient, mănânc. Auto pe device. Auto. 1.800.000 nu știu ce, bă, 29, ia uite. Bă. Intru și eu la mine. Unde dracu sunt? 738 de dolari. Aoleu. Care fi făcut cu aici mai mulți bani? Ia, IME cât a făcut? 500 de K. Bit are milionul, GL n-are cum să aibă milionul și ăsta n-are nimic să nu. Snax oare coi? Nici Snax n-are milionul coi? Evigod ăsta abia s-a apucat, 46 de mii. Ia tapsele, s-a jucat o viață întreagă. 500. 157. Ia bomblici. Ia uite, are bomblici milionul, mă, mânca, v-aș gura voastră. Ce mai avem, mă, pe aici? Pain. Are ăștia n-au niciun bani să moară. Snow, copilul ăsta de 17 ani, 50.000. Bun. Twist ăsta? Mamă, are milionul twist. 1.300.000. Care ești gura lui? Brolan. Deci cine o fi fentat și mai mulți cu aia? Deci cred că Carigane pe primul loc cu aia. Deci tata Carigane pe primul loc oare? A fi câștigat ce mai mulți bani cu aia din jocul ăsta? Simple cu aia. Dar simple? 1.500.000. Ce nu fi că câștigat cu aia ce mai mulți bani din jocul ăsta? Din turnee. Ăștia n-aveau acum. Vitality, Rox, nu? Zivo, nu? Vantare, știu dacă a făcut. Telefon, nu? Jota nu cred că are nimic. Electronic? Nu ce a făcut. Bă, cu aia, deci... Device cred că are ce mai mult. Device, Glaive, duplic, cred. $2 milioane cu aia n-am găsit. Uite cine a făcut cel mai mulți bani din jocul ăsta, duplit, tată. 2 milioane. Ca v-aș gura voastră.
Dupree.
2 milii. Am făcut și 2 milii. A ajuns Mongos pe 3 cu aia. Valve Rege. E pe 3 Mongos, mă mânca, v-aș pula asta. Și World Ranking. Interesant. Egoistă. Perfecto, cu aia. La unchiere, mă, ca așa cu la voastră. A jucat cu o unchiere. Bravo lui. Ăștia nici mai sunt furi să moară joc. Șase cu 1. Miraj. Ancient. Anubis, să vezi că a pierdut pe Anubis. Anubis a pierdut. Mamă, la unul cu aia? Ce meciuri au prins ăștia ușoare cu aia. Meti sport cu aia pe bune? Asta, alții ăștia. Cinci cu 3 ăștia. Uite pe Adex. Zero foaie.
This is gonna come from me. Be the change I couldn't be. Can I find a life just like fairy tales? Far from this tragedy. Such a heart away from me. Physical eternity. Please forgive me for my sins. And just weeks lifting is setting me free. This is gonna come from me. Be the change I couldn't be. Can't find a life that's like fairy tales. Far from this tragedy. Such a heart away from me. Physical eternity. Please forgive me for my sins. And just weeks lifting is setting me free. To question all my sleeping light through the cracks and crumble into dust. The question of my love, slipping light through the cracks and crumble into dust. Time has come to back away on a choice. You don't wanna hear my apology. Get it on my chest. I will do my best. I know what you fear. See me right it is. We possess. Never will I pass the test. The scene is fading. Can my soul be put to rest? This is gonna come from me. Be the change I couldn't be. Can I find a life that's like fairy tales? Far from this tragedy. Such a heart away from me. Physical eternity. Please forgive me for my sins. And just weeks lifting is setting me free. This is gonna come from me. Be the change I couldn't be. Can't find a life that's like fairy tales. Far from this tragedy. Such a heart away from me. Physical eternity. Please forgive me for my sins. And just weeks lifting is setting me free. To question all my
Flash bom.
Can you come lower or range?
Mai dau molly deep scara.
Don't open that side.
Ai flash?
Nu.
Mid pass. B. Te prinde. Yeah, break it. Bravo. Da flash stânga. Yeah, break it. Bravo. Da flash stânga. I'm on his side. Nu, spre site se ducea. Dacă te flash. Sunt doi. Rege.
În scurtul ăla. A plecat.
A sărit CT.
Scala.
Stai să vină aproape.
Stai. Face ping, nu face ping, nu? Flash.
One more lower. Only one need to lower. Ghost? Nici ai mine. Da, gata, bine.
Caro.
Păi crede, bro. Hai, n-ai păcălită, te-au moi de tot. Să trecem 2. Ia dă-mă și un ăsta, frate, să le trag și la băieți cu diggerul, că mai știți pe mine cu diggerul. Când îmi bag capul să deschid, mă scriu la giveaway, mamă. Și mai prost. Bagi 100 de euro să bagi câte 5 ore așa la giveaway-uri să nu câștigi niciun mâncați și pula ta, mamă, bezare. Că mai bine descrie de bani, sincer, mai aveai mai multe șanse. Nu moare, mă? Singurul câștig a fost o mâie de AD copioasă de la pașa, biceps să-i trag mâine din să cu ceva pe ce mamă. Bă, uite ce zice Sancho acolo, este adevărat. Deci, dacă vreți vreodată să mai băgați la case opening, ziceți bă, nu, Sancho de pe live-ul ZRK a zis să-i dați lui banii. Și îmi dați mie mesaj și vă dau revoltul. Și dăm lui banii. Și ne dă el o poză tot dacă și cum am câștigat Carambit Gamma duplă, dar și din o scoatem la imprimantă și o lipim gen în locul de cuțit, ce zic? Și pe aia avem cuțit. Yeah. Ce pic prost. Aoleu, stai jos, băi. Hai mă, vrei. Strângeți bani 3-4-5 câte să zero, că se poate fiecare, fel cum zici. Aia zic tată, zi tu, Stancel, nu așa? După aia, de ce-l cumperi? Bravo, bezare, asta e, mă, ăsta e scopul în viață. Aia zic, bravo, Stancel, și după aia, după ce strângi așa 4-5 luni, bagi câte 100-200 de euro, poate, cine știe, depinde ce își permite. Ți un cuțit, și îți place cuțitul, te joci frumos cu el, te plictisești, îl bagi la aparat, să dai un dublaj, dai și o roșie. Că știi, ești prima oară, că ești bun, faci 1400, îți faci comburi de la Caterinca, după aia ziceai, mă, că vreau și un, nu știu, carabit lor. Și îl bagi iară. Și pierzi. Și după aia toată munca ta s-a dus pe pulă. Te pup, te pup. Păi ce la spital? Ăla-i mă scopul ăla. Nu mai vreau să fac la bază la spital, că am ajuns la spital de-ai... Nu mai știu. La bază rar am ajuns. What? What the fuck? Suntem banii. Așa făcut și eu cu 45 să aveam să fai fade.
In various languages, no doubt.
Several, yeah.
Yeah. What's the B-stack? That's the sitch, and PR has made quick work with his saved AK. Moving Hambus.
Oh, I like this position at STR.
And a B drops down, and PR with the AK has found another. This one saved weapon. And you don't have an exit strategy. Towson's trying to deny it. He's gonna run away now, though. Yeah.
The thing is, though, I really like this decision from Metasport to go back into it, because they've all just dispersed. You think they're going to leave, but ZTR's now got an AK.
No molly, though.
He can't jump up. He just has to wait.
Where's PR? He's in window, so he's actually quite removed.
Yeah, but Slen's got first contact here. Oh! And that should have allowed ZTR, but Isaac was holding for it. And this nade is going to finish off Slend. There is a flank on the way, but it's only Res with P250.
Dude,
PR has found another.
He's pulling this one through. A sole AK saved over has found 3 frags, 4 Gamer Legion. And he's flirting with another. Players in the palace peppering. The pressure is on. PR falls. Maybe an alleviation. Bomb needs to go down. Time, such an issue. They're trying to run him down. Trying to deny this bomb. They can't. Towson slides out. First kill is his. Adjustment. The spray. One more bullet will do it. Swaps to the USB. Plovsky tremoring, hiding in the backside. Towson swings and delivers on the promise made by PR.
What a round from PR. He gets the kill in towards ladder, then resets. You think maybe this round is back on for Metasport after they deal with ZTR and Slen so systematically, but PR again and again. And then you've got that really good trade space in out of Towson and Rez. It's messy in the 1 versus 1, but it's a collection for Gamer Legion. It's a round that they never should have won, but they got away with it. And that feels like it's the icing on the cake, really. As another just kick or punch in the gut for Metasport. Because now you're all in, and everything has to be correct.
The dream starts to die. The hands of PR and Towson.
Such a good round out of PR. So dynamic.
Deci,
Avem un singur meci.
3 players defending this bomb site. And Rez has removed one for free. Just a spam through Palace. Not going to be ready for Hyperx, who's slid through, but PR again on a critical kill, looking for another. No, Hyperx denies. Adam B fights forward. Lumi as well, leaves it now to Slend, who walks forward into Hyperx's domain. With the AWP, do you even really want to give that a go? You could almost see that connecting. No, he wants to save. Metasport will live to fight another day.
Yeah, I don't really know what happened in towards A, but I mean, good disruption from Hyperx over towards Connector, just getting the trade on Rez. You think that round is actually set up for success, really, for Gamer Legion, because Rez gets the opening kill in towards Palace. You've got players that are on site, ready to deal with things, but Hyperx gets an exquisite double. Just looking at the X's on the map, it looks like just one player just gets hard cleared, second one just can't trade. So Slend lives with the AWP. Still a ways to go here. If you're Metasport, I don't think you're investing. Really? I guess you can drop one rifle over it and get armor on PR. And where it was so deadly, you might as well just let him have another go. Everyone else will save.
Și aici nu știu care e, sincer să fiu. Vreau ce mai multe locuri aia. Aveam mai multe locuri. Ce mă? A, volleyball nu ăsta, mă, atunci. 2021 ăsta cu aia. Călătă, mă.
Oh, Creepy Crawley up top middle. PR. Look at him.
3500.
He slid in.
Hello.
Hyperx was not ready for that. And now the acceleration. York can come over. Towson finds one with the PT50. Oh, not again.
Not like this, please.
Just to the hero weaponry. Slend slides through. And over the top comes PR. It's just Plopsky. It's just Plopsky, and they're hounding him. They're running at him. They want this, and they find it. Dallas points secured.
Yeah, not just one Dallas.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life.
Okay.
But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits.
Oh, curvar era.
He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
And let's go. Am 3000 de frame-uri. E bine.
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
I was with Bianca. We were, talking?
Talking, were you? That's what you call it, is it?
Stop it, Ma.
Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
So I'm learning to sword fight, and what of it? What harm does it do? At least I'll be able to defend myself.
God above, Hal. You know how your father will react when he finds out.
How? What's he gonna do? I'm doing nothing wrong, I just wanted to try it.
On your own head be it then. I can't stop you, and you can deal with your father on your own. Don't come looking to me for help.
Asta este, frate, dacă știi. Opa. Ridică-te, băi, boschetar. Pa. Pa. Where are you, Pa?
Come here, I need your help. At least you're up, that's a start. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the saw.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer...
Kunesh?
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not...
Sure I'll be happy.
Not quite.
I hope it will go even better.
I could do with a bite to eat.
I'd be with you, Henry.
Hey, Pip. Do you want to learn something?
Say das. Yeah.
You can't be serious, Dodge. In insulting our king.
What inside? Now in the
God be
pulse.
with Oh well.
My words.
I knew you wouldn't miss out on all the fun.
Ecco.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast.
Why?
But maybe you noticed after all the...
And that's a pro...
Aye, it is. Why me?
Yeah.
Okay. Well. Avem ceva de downloadat până la urmă. Sound pack, nu? HD texture, ăștia. Să avem și o textură de aia nebună, știi ce zic?
Charles IV.
Hai că mă uit asta, Charles the Fourth. Settings, graphics. Bun. Continuăm să vedem. Ok. Ia ce, băi, fraierilor, ce facem aici?
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying...
God almighty!
Gata, am fugit asta. Now what the fucking dogs? Oh.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Oh, yes.
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now! The catch pole is on his way!
Run, you cowards!
De ce fugim? Ce fac ăștia acum? De ce până nu am fugit? Inventare, ce este? Hai să mâncăm și noi. Iată. Ia-ți, ne luăm la bătaie iară, fraților.
Greetings. God be with you.
Nu mai știu câte ar zis.
Can we do something about the price? Why not?
Al. Deci n-ați să fac aici. Ok.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me...
I've got nothing. Clear up.
I knew you'd be trouble. Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails into your hairy arse.
I'd like to see him try.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No. Bye.
Perfect. Combat primary, second abort, lock on special, block Q. What the fuck?
Ha! Go! Now. Come and get it. Damn. Take that! Is that the best you can do? Here. Ow! Missed. You had it come, you're old man. What the hell? Yeah! You'll get what for. Bugger!
Mor bu baba.
I'm over.
Give up your weapon and you...
Very well.
Sper să ajungem la mai ușor să ne dea pe ceap că murim. Ne-am luat bătaie. Ușor. Unde e mamișor?
Ma?
Oh, now, stop. There you are, good as you ought to learn to...
Thanks, Ma.
Gata. Aia zic. Am luat ceva de pe ăla, mă, frate, nu știu dacă se...
May the Lord watch over you, Henry.
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz might have one.
De unde e? Nu am văzut, mă, chestul. Ah, lockpick. You don't have a lock. Cum dracu, mă? Un lockpick. Vedem așa. Ia uite ce fac. Ce mai avem, frate, la fă? Midăleață cu chiuneș.
Good day, Henry.
Listen, there's this locked chest.
Really? An honest trade not good enough for you anymore?
It's just that someone has something that doesn't belong to him, and I want to take it back.
If you say so. It's not skin off my nose anyway.
Never heard.
Da, mă, da. Da, mă, da. Ceva. Eu oricum asta e plecat, drac. Am bătut de sac cu capul. Ce, mă? Ok. Ok.
See you later.
I'd like to discuss the...
Sure, what? I'm finished.
Bye.
Păi ce fac, mă?
Long and strong to sew up any...
Asparagus that'll cut you in half and cucumbers that'll cure what
good day. Good luck then.
What is your wish?
I'll take a bit more than usual.
La și B.
Hey, Pip. Do you want to learn something? Have you recovered?
It was nothing.
No mother's happy when her son starts to... I don't want to...
Yes? Oh.
Aia, frățiorul meu, că te minzi, ești că ești pula în seara. Ai, odată de din picioarele alea.
So,
we can.
Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Not bad. Not bad. Fine. Good. Once again, fine. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Good. Once again, good. Once again, very good. Good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Very good. Fine. Now you're getting it. That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, work and work. And the main thing
Mamă, aici te băga cu băiele, mă.
Welcome, Henry. Well, we sorted that Deutsch out. That old bastard.
True, but I'm worried that fucker has.
Well, let him.
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
Anyway.
One beating wasn't enough.
But you still owe my...
You'll get nothing from me. I'm telling you. One beating... Yep.
Am bani cu aia.
Everything for the house.
Greetings.
What do you need?
Mă, ce a zis să cumpăr? Bai ale de tavernă. Tavernă, cu aia. Ia.
God
Bine.
save my lovely.
You too, Hans.
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart...
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Don't worry, dearest. This evening I'll see you right.
Oh, how? I do hope so.
Thanks.
You too.
Manly.
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good.
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Does that say?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
Dar vezi ce
bet
ce
I
bagă.
will.
Acum să vezi ce o bag. Buy a bag of coral. 10 de-astea. Cum să-l poți cumpăr eu 10 de-astea? Nu înțeleg. Băi, boulanjule.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye?
Nu știu cum vrea să-i cumpăr asta când n-am bani.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
I've just been to the tavern. The Deutsch was saying all kinds of shit about how Sigismund should be king.
That bastard. One day he'll get his teeth knocked down his throat if he doesn't shut up.
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well,
Godspeed.
You certainly...
Băi, strikat.
Yeah, about time. Have you got a...
Kunish didn't want to pay, so I got no money for those things you sold him. But I took them in lieu of the debt.
Took, meaning he gave them to you, or...
If he didn't pay, then they're still ours.
Fair point. Give it to me then, and here's some...
Băi, Bulachi, hai că am venit cu bani acum.
Can we do something about...
Naturally.
Since it's you...
Well, now a little more and we'll... All right, sir.
Acum mergem la tatișor. Bă, dar hainele astea ne curățăm și noi? Tatișor.
Yeah, about time.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. We got the charcoal?
Asta, Vicu. E Vicu și rog sunt femeia asta două. Arsene, ce faci, mă? Nu știu că Arsene. Ce bează asta? Super. Să mă leg și ei. Hai să vedem ce... Nici nu cred că e român.
Advanced.
Ah. Is everything all... Good luck, then.
Ce, mă?
Here are those...
Thanks. So, how's Bill?
She's fine.
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. So it's truly good.
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. You did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzig. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very...
The honor is mine, Sir Radzig.
Closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates!
Get running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back!
Get through the gates!
Find a horse! Ride to Talmberg! Tell them...
Run. Fugim, frate, gata. Interesant. Deci jocul a început cu ăsta ca fiind ultimul om de pe lume. Nu știa nimic să facă. Uite ce sabie are o... Uite ce sabie aveam în cara gura voastră. Ia uite-o. Băi, man.
Tatar beast!
Grandesena distóta neudosson annyira! A picsába mi ez? Írja! Akádba!
Élni akarsz? Akkor add meg!
Deci nu pot să-i bat nici dacă vreau să mă bată mama. Că nu știe omul. Nu știe omul să se bată. Cum o salvez eu pe aia acum? Mamă, că nu știe omul să se bată și uite unde mă dă să mă bată mama. În primul joc aveam alea. Și acum am încărcat. Ui, bă! Hai de viața mea, bagă la corpul. Mamă, uite cât sunt. Mă atacă toți, mă? Nu ce alergă, bă, după mine. Da, faci gura voastră. Uite și pe ăsta. Mamă, cât sunt, frate? Eu nu știu unde mă duc. O iau pe aici. What? Păi, ce-am făcut? Ce m-a lovit tot? De unde a zis, mă, frate, să mă duc? Aha, right-ul, mă mea. Deci în stânga și în față. Nu înapoi.
Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you tatar beast!
Aia v-am popat. Mă urmăresc, bă, bulangii ăștia ai. Uși, bă, mă.
Gets to the left, along the stream.
Shit, this is the wrong way.
A, uite, bă, mâncați așa. Uite-te, bă, ce-i asta, bă? Bă, ce-i asta, mă?
Yeah.
Ce-mi urmează?
Run for it. Yeah. Master's left. Kibaszott veled. Yeah. Run for it. MYRIA.
Ce stau ăștia în curmă?
Jesus
Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Hadi uzun gitme!
Nu joc. Ce faci de Ajung? Ce face Dacian? Vezi lobby ce mi-a dat. De ce am presimțiri că o să văd pe Donk cu pula cu... Sau o să văd un lobby de la Vibe pula lui. Da, Donk, nu? Lăf... Ba nu. Sau? Donk? Cine-i Belof ăsta? Cine pula e Belof ăsta? Monesi? Cine pula e? A, ba nu, nici Monesi nu. Cine-i Belof ăsta cu aia? Joacă main să moară Jana și are 9 cu 5. Ba nu. A jucat. Cine mă ăsta? Cine e ghețuiul ăsta? Din 2021 are contul din abata mea. LFT rus, mama, aia, Dacia de mesaj. Dacia de mesaj. DMS 4300 chiar. Dă mesaj că e LFT. Scrie acolo dacă caut. Și ne face și noi echipă cum are... Stai să zic acum. Hesta. Uite. Ne facem ca Hesta echipă. Mă locul 17. Un profil să moară Jana. 500 de meciuri, nu la cap. 500 de meciuri, cu aia 3200 și în 2000 4000. AVG 17. Ce e asta? O va pula. Prince of Darkness mi-am pus. Ce pula.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that hair out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Kuttenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
Bă, am murit motasul cu aia. Am dat skip la asta că nu mi-amintesc. Hai că face vară de care a luat dacă e. Cum se mai jocul? Kingdom and Deliverance.
It's like everything. Vengeance is right? Maybe. So far, I feel like this game's gonna be a mess.
It's almost there. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh. Man, that is so sad. We can even get it. Jeez, bro.
Find a horse!
God.
Half down there!
Upset. Oh, okay,
Oh,
yes.
that's
Okay,
all.
we're gonna run.
Okay.
Great.
I heard about your father. They say he was a
I
swordsman.
hear you came from
Countryside
Scarlet
to make
today.
horseshoes. I can't understand why. I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation. It's a great loss.
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
Lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Okay. Ne je somnik.
God be with you.
Where's that chamber?
Evans, are you still confused after what happened?
Thank you.
Good luck then.
Mislim ki doki sam malo žal. Interesant zvuk. Nećete se vidjeti. Tako mi je drago.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers, how awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The days... I went to the tavern to buy ale for father. I know it's a job for a groom, but I didn't mind, because my girl Bianca worked there. I courted her a while and we agreed to meet in the evening.
Oh dear boy.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was... The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzig himself came to have a look at it. He praised father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz. Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one human after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of human savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
It's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors we went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Przemysłowice and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
God be with you.
You know what's happening?
Sigismund, who else? God be with you.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on scouts.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, be well.
Take care.
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Rubber?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
Well, what will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
Sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father. But getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Valdic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out! Anywhere, people! Move out!
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people, now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood?
Yes, sir. What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later. May the Lord watch over you.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall.
I will.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. You may be in for a surprise. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzig Kobyla, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king's end that Sir Radzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there's little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Mă urcă tu, Dumnezei, mătii.
Good day to you.
Sir Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands.
Sir Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe you...
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz?
That's war for you, lad.
What happened in
Gutenberg, but the good lord...
Were there many?
Indeed.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy.
So then why did...
Why do you...
I suppose because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can be used as a base for raids.
King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Gutenberg. After Prague, it's the most...
So Gutenberg sided with Wenceslas because he...
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Gutenberg began to raise an army against him.
So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
Da,
He defeated
de primul
Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against.
L-am luat pe ambele.
Where did these humans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say and believe me,
Bă, am văzut că face recap, dar poate... Bă. Ia. Că atunci când am văzut, nu mi-a făcut recap.
Oricum, cumva, în primul... Bine, dar nu știu nici la...
A, ne lanța jocul ăsta. Ia, poate îmi face... N-am fost eu atât, am dat skip cu aia? Eu să recap-ul cu aia? Așa pot să făcem de asta? Stai mă, că aici mă dă... Aici mă dă de la bătălie deja. Ce recap îmi faci? Păi știu singur. Nu mi-a făcut niciun recap. Nu, ești că e scălos, nu știu. Nu știam că a murit părinții ăsta. Continue looking, play number pe settings, see extra brushes and build
too sure that this girl is a blessing. She's got the devil's eye. She got bad intentions. She got a body like a cold thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a cold thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in and ways, they come in and ways. You can't listen to shit, so I guess you can sit with it.
Ah, sono solo il gioco, non ce n'è più. No, ma che Discord no. Alcol binista de più buon să fii vitality.
Good day to you.
What do you think about Sigurd?
It was a stroke of that. Take care now. What?
God be with you.
Sigismund's visit this morning.
I'm no mistake.
Can you tell me?
Everyone fled here with him. I saw him by the ground. Goodbye.
Direct ce ar trebui să fac acum?
Good health.
What do you think about that surprise?
I'm glad them. Maybe two birds.
Reckon we'll see.
By the way, I was sorry to hear about you.
So Divish.
God be with you.
Băgăm la tine, nu știu ce. E dat clip. L-o băg la tău. Nu știu ce să fac.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Mother of God. Good day to you.
I need to get out.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up.
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I can... If a Talmberg soldier turns up, all kitted out properly, in armor and...
Alright, I'll have a look around.
Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now. I made mistakes, but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone. That's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I felt. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright.
Mergeam dau rog fără să-mi dau seama.
Always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, thinking fake now. I just wanna be the best for my day now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground. Found a way to know when I'm feeling down. I'll fight, even when I don't know what is right. I'ma pick a side and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate and die. Will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shake me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so good.
I need to get out of here.
You here again, boy? Didn't I tell you how much trouble I'd be in if I let you, of all people, out? Good luck to you.
I need to get out.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right. Take care now. Hey.
Păi și ce slobot fac, mă, iau pe jos?
O nebunite și o iau pe jos. Uai, trebuie să existe un caldăl în pula mea de cald. Uai, trebuie să existe un cald. Nu are cum să nu...
Good afternoon. Take care.
Băi, ești numai acá?
Să-mi zică și mie cineva ce fac când am cal. Acum pot să dau? Am fac ok. Ce ar trebui să fac cu asta? Fără un cal, fără nimic.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum. Pater noster, qui es in celis. Bă, eu nu pot să cred că trebuie să merg pe jos. Mi se pare prea improbabil așa ceva, n-ai cum să mergi atâta pe jos.
Per souls, so half the chest, trade the right things, one, and make money. So once you have it equipped, you go ahead, what are you looking at? That's what I thought it's your horse. This is your horse. This is your horse that would be stealing. This is your horse. You jump on your horse. Do a nice little spin move. Boom. Alright, we're good. So we got armor, we got our horse. Last step, which they need to add. This feature right here is talking to someone while you're on a horse. That's not cool at all. So after you talk to this man holding down the fort, so as I keep playing this game, I find out that these quests are pretty challenging. They got a lot of twists to them, a lot of things you can get done. There's a lot you can do in this game. So as you play the games, just keep a note. Just be careful. And try to save as much as possible. Alright, we'll go ahead and get out this gate right here. Does it really good. And that wraps this video up, guys. If I helped you out, please leave me a like, subscribe to my channel. If you want to see more videos like this, I'm going to be covering.
It's a map.
Tremor. Formor.
Day to you.
I need to get up.
And I need a feather.
My mother...
I'm...
Alright. I need to...
You here again? the Lord watch over you.
I need to get.
You here again?
I need to get. You.
May the Lord watch over you.
Ce nu-i convine, mă, frate?
I need to get out.
You here again, boy?
I need to get.
You here again, boy? Take care now.
Efectiv, nu mai ce să mai pun pe mine aici, nu?
I need to.
Then I'm afraid you're out. Ah. Farewell.
La cheie.
I'll have to get something to eat.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get hungry.
Ce foame, nu? Că doar nimic de la ta.
Yeah.
Nu putem să merg atâta pe bun. Am nevoie și lucruri.
Wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own. They've already gone.
What are you doing? Tired of life, are you? All slaughtered.
I'm in no mood for talk.
Christ.
skromna u rubu.
It's the charcoal burner.
Hey!
Why did anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
I'll let you go.
Very well.
Dici ovako za ovaj put. Patch hose, noble shoes, Petersa. No to će trek. Mamo te su gledam din asta clar. Beijo, né? E unul ăsta. Ce ai pățit? Ce draci ești? Mai fac asta aici, mă? Nu să văd acolo. Fugi, bineînțeles. Unde frumos găsim? Pe unde? Să-mi zică și mie pe unde, să intră și eu. Să-mi zică și mie cineva pe unde dracu e cum... Mâncare la foc acolo. Cineva aici oare? Hai că mă enervez cu aia deja.
This is your boy.
Pulii mele. Cum intru în castelul pulii mele? Cu morții mătii de să spun asta și mă. Cu vroasa și Dumnezeu mătii.
He didn't run like me. A guy with a sword in his hand.
What's up, your low level? Twice. Eu acho que tá faltando twice.
You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon him like me. Not you. It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. Just wait a minute. Take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you.
Poi non si allegò molto per Bianca dopo.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find the shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Bishop? What in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? But isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
Oh boy.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing? What are you doing?
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave them.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the humans wanted to violate her. God knows.
No, I don't. What do I care? They probably raped her.
I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? Bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need for me. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher?
The only way you touch this sword is to shove it in your guts.
Business to take care of here first. God, how I wish to be gone from this place. But first, I must bury my parents.
Easy there, boy. You know me. Your good master won't be leaving this house.
Ce vreme poate să mai fac? Cum ai vrea să dau un beat fără să mă las cumva să... Ce mă lasă, boaie?
Okay, so you need the graveyard out. You need to have a but first off, you need looking for, assuming you have the shovel.
So, let's get to it. Damn it all. How am I gonna do this?
If you need some help.
Is that him? Yes. Can't you see the sword? Who are you? What do you want?
It's Bishop. Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needed. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down. As you like. Could have hope she did it. I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. I believe there's a word for such moments. Did you help make it? The old man would certainly know. Such miserable luck. I'm just a common killer. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, no, the games are over.
Some help?
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rege. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines.
After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard.
So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rege Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzik?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzik, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you...
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak.
My name's Henry.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter. Who came now? That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still...
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What?
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you...
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught.
Oh, don't worry. It's just...
No honourable man should touch them. That's the execution.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields?
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much.
Listen, it's about this ring.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Cohel?
Money first, morals later. That fellow, still a human body, only it's missing a...
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You got the tongue of the devil himself. You tried...
Watch your mouth, boy. If there's any problem...
Thanks.
Oh, and I'll be with you.
Ca v-aș gura voastră ce-mi face asta. Get your things from the trunk. Take all. Am dracu ceva pe bine sau Bianca Ring, spawner pe deget? Na, ce dracu mai avem? Niște pantaloni să ne punem. Nu. Bianca Rins, asta ne punem. So dăm. Get a spade. De unde dracu fac rost? Ok. Ce-a scris cu Teresa, băga mea și pula.
Have you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very good.
I did. Well, you're a...
What actually happened to you in Scalix? I mean, during the attack and... Well, you know.
That's a long story. Are you sure you want to hear?
I do.
All right, then. It was a day like any other. Another ordinary day in my ordinary life. I awoke at first light, before the others. I like those kind of mornings best. When the first rays of sunshine quickly drive away the nighttime cold.
Hello, you. Come here.
And the breeze carries the scent of dew-covered grass and the bloom of spring.
Aren't you a nice boy?
I wanted to get my chores done before the rest of the household was up. And this morning seemed made for that very purpose. better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden, feed Tinker. I'd better get it all done before Papa is up.
Weed the garden. Ah, sunt cu ea acum, coaie. Na, poftim. Știți?
Look what I've got. You'll love this.
Pe bune, cu aia că mă pune să fac ăla cum fuge.
I must bring Tinker a piece of meat. That'll be a nice treat. Look what you'll love.
Doxki.
Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
Weed the garden. Întrebarea e cu ce acum? Nu înțeleg aici ce trebuie să fac, sincer. Oh. Doamne, tu-te în gură, Doamne, cu jocul ăsta. Tu... Ce-a sărit?
That should do it. The garden is looking how it should again. What do you need, Papa?
Go up and see the blacksmith. He made some nails for me. Here's some coin.
All right. Anything?
No, unless you want to stop off at the market and buy some. And before you go, wake Samuel. The boy's still lying. He ought to follow your example and Stebor's. You two, well, at least he's still better than that good-for-nothing, the lazy wretch. A helper like that is, if it weren't for his father, God rest his soul, I'd have thrown him out on his ear long ago.
Now, Father, you shouldn't be so hard on Zbyszek. You know he hasn't had an easy life.
And who has, girl? You could tell him to get his...
Right, go for nails, send Samuel and Zbyszek to work.
I just... Oh, and Teresa, once you've done all your chores...
Really? Sammy, get up. It's broad daylight.
Yeah.
Have a bite to eat before going to the market.
All right, Ma. It looks like it'll be nice today, eh?
But you have to go to work.
I know.
There will be no slipping off. You know very well Nemoy has been...
What about dropping that pail on Tonda's head?
Not the first accident.
Well, there you go then. If I leave early, nothing will happen to anyone.
You silly sod. All you ever do at the pond is lie around. The only thing you'll catch is more trouble from the mine master when he finds out. Well, if you're not...
Don't I always?
Ow!
How are you?
How's it go?
No. I'm carrying saxophone. And
What?
No.
Oh. Pa says you're idle, and if you carry on like that, he'll throw you out.
Ah! Why would he do that? Then he'd be left only with Stibor, and Stibor's not going to break his back.
Listen, Zbyszek. Pa's not happy with you, and if he says you're... I'm only telling you for your own good.
You lot are always going on about work as if it was a blessing from it. All right. I'll get...
That's more like it.
You shit grubber? Better to have shit in a stable than in your head. Those books of yours. For fuck's sake! Ale do predele! Well landed. You're dead.
Bă, băga mea și pula în rasă asta.
Go! Get out of here now!
Right. Better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden, feed Tinker. I'd better get it all done before Papa is up.
Înțeamnă ultimul meci de Faces? Bine. M-am bătut cu asta, cu aia nu trebuie să mă bat, nu știu ce m-am bătut cu asta. E retardat ce sunt și eu, ce pula. Aia acum. Să iau și o
I
cărniță
must
de
bring
oră.
Tinker a piece of meat. That'll be a nice treat.
Bănuiesc că ai fost tot fragăr. Și te-au trollat băieți.
Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
Bă, meci destul de bun. Mă, cuțurică, n-ai mâncat? Nebunule! Te-ți carnea pe jos, fătă-te în gură. De ce nu mănânci, băi, zrâncoi?
Look what you'll love.
Băi, mănâncă de tembelele mele. Hai, bădulinio. Mai câștigi, mai și pierzi. Uite ce am ajuns eu pro player de CS. Iau florile astea sau ce slobos o fi asta. Iau în gură. Câinele ăsta sare peste gard. Hai, gata? Mamă, nu-i gata cu aia pe bune. A, bă, că mi-ai lași tu.
That should do it. The garden is looking how it should again.
Bine, fetița. Am baterie, mă, da, mai am țigări. Nu am nici baterie. Umezi, astea am prostit să mă răjdeam. Mamă, ceva pe aici.
What's the matter with you today,
Ce
girl?
fac, mă?
What do you need, Papa?
Go up and see the blacksmith. He made some nails for me. Here's some coin.
All right. Anything else while I'm at it?
No, unless you want to stop off at the market and buy some supplies. And before you go, wake Samuel. The boy's still lying in bed and won't stir. You ought to follow your example and Steebor's. You two don't have to be pushed to work. Well, at least he's still better than that good-for-nothing Zbyszek, the lazy wretch. A helper like that isn't worth a damn. If it weren't for his father, God rest his soul, I'd have thrown him out on his ear long ago.
Now, Father. Right.
Oh.
Really?
Bun biscuit ăsta.
Sammy, have a but you they're not you.
Don't.
Ia.
Oh! Pa says. Liz, I'm. That.
I'm glad to see you.
Listen, they're fine. But you and your ilk make only trouble. Someone ought to put pay to you, and we'd have peace at last.
Like I say, you're like a wretch.
What are you two quarreling about here, for the love of God?
This pipsqueak here claims studying is as hard a job as working in the stables.
I most certainly did not, because study is of course much harder work than mucking out a bit of horse manure.
See? That's what I'm talking about, and yet it's as clear as day.
Hang on, what's as clear as day?
That study is as hard as mucking out stables, if not harder.
A man who doesn't work with his hands is an idler, and a good for nothing. Am I wrong?
You're both right, but not one of you has a grain of sense. Work is work, whether it's done with your hands or your heart.
Ah, rhetoric worthy of Socrates himself, and out of the mouth of a woman. I bow to you, good maiden. The professors of Prague could learn a thing or two from you.
Are you saying this good-for-nothing here, who has to beg for his beer at the tavern, is my equal? But to hell with it, I won't argue.
Ce dracu aveți voi? Vă iau la pom pe amândoi. Da, mă, tot nu are baterie, bă, mizeria. Hai, cutulică. Țic. E pe aici? Nu. Aici.
God save you, Tess. Come right up, good people.
Uite vașile.
Good health to you, Teresa.
Mulțumesc, mulțumesc. Vă pup. Hai să vedem dacă o găsim pe Bianca. Am găsit-o pe Bianca. Putem vorbi cu Bianca, oare?
Bianca, how come you're up so bright and early?
Papa has me running around from dawn till dusk. You know how it is.
Indeed I do.
I'm glad you're here, Tess. You've got to help me with something. But first, can you go and see Henry for me? He's at the sheepfold by the stockade, as usual.
Oh? Playing around with wooden swords again?
Aye. He's getting ready for the life of a mighty warrior.
Well, at least we know he'll be able to protect you from outlaws with wooden swords.
Oh well, boys and their games. Listen, would you bring him a beer for me?
But why don't you bring it yourself?
If Pa saw me running after Henry, he'd tan my hide. But I can't leave him dry in this heat.
Alright, I'll bring the beer to him.
Thanks. And don't forget to tell him it's from me.
Everyone knows all the beer in Skalitz is from you and your Pa.
You know what I mean. And listen, Tess. Meanwhile, I'll make an excuse to Pa, but I'll tell you all about it after.
Ha? Unde ești, băi, Henry? Te-am trezit, nu băgați ești bine.
How are you, Teresa?
Bine, bine.
God be with you, Henry. Mind you don't get hurt.
Good day, Teresa.
I brought you a beer. I'd say you need it after a hard battle.
Ah, great. It's as hot as Pa's Forge out here today. That's very sweet of you to get me a beer.
Well, I saw you hopping around here in this heat, and I figured you...
Ah, you're right there.
I'll look forward to it. How come you're training on your own today? You're usually here with that vagabond. What's his name?
Vanyek. And he's not a vagabond. He's a wayfaring combat master.
Well, it looks like he's off wayfaring somewhere else today.
Yeah. More likely sleeping off last night's boozing. Actually, since I've no opponent today, wouldn't you like to have a go? I mean, a bit of swordplay.
Me?
Sure.
All right then. I accept your challenge, young sir. But I must warn you, I can swap.
Yeah, I knew you had the heart of a warrior. Let's go then.
Da, da challenge-ul la o fată să moare așa. Hai, bă, să vedem ce poți.
Show me what you're made of. Whoever is the first to hit the other 10 times is the victor.
What if I hurt you, though?
Ah, don't worry. I can handle it.
Don't go easy on me, Harry.
Ah, very good.
Henry, really?
Oh.
That's hardly chivalrous behavior. Now, I shall have to fight for my honor. Take that, you scoundrel! Are you alright?
Nothing. I'm fine.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Are you mad at me?
Oh, yeah.
No, of course not. It's my own stupid fault.
Well, that'll teach you to go around slapping decent, God-fearing girls on the backside. Let me have a look at it.
No, it's only a scratch and a couple of splinters. And I didn't mean to... No.
Show me that.
No, really, it's nothing.
You know how it is, huh? He who lives by the sword
Dies by the splinter, eh?
There now.
Shit. Shish. Sheesh. Sheesh. Henry. Tati.
By the way, you owe Bianca for that beer.
Interesting. Interesting personalities. Ce mai l-a trebuit și câinile ăla, ui?
Good morning. Here.
What else was it you want?
You brought that beer to Henry.
I did.
Uh-huh.
He had no one to train with, so...
You?
Yes, and as it happens, I did quite well. Actually, a bit too well. I hit Henry on the hand and wounded him.
Really, Tess? I never knew you were such a warrior girl. He had it coming, the donkey. Maybe it'll dump it. All right. Let me fancy a walk.
Right now? You want...
No.
What herbs do you need?
I've got almost everything except belladonna.
Belladonna? But that's...
It is, if you don't know what you're doing. But...
Henry's favorite. I see.
Yes. I'd like to give it to him tomorrow.
I might have known it'd be about Henry again.
Well, you know how it is, Tess.
That's easy to say when you work in a tavern where there are fellas swarming around you all day.
What about Zbyszek?
Zbyszek? I'd rather settle for a sack of flour.
I suppose. Your pa would not long ago, when he had a few too many, I heard him say how he was going to get you the richest
Oh, Pa. Why don't you go and pick it yourself?
Pa won't let me go. They say a wolf.
A wolf?
So they say.
Couldn't your brother go with you?
Adam, he'd shit, but he...
So, you're going to...
Actually, it's not entirely... You'll have to get it from him. Anyway,
yeah,
you... And once you've got the bow...
All right, I'll help you. But next time I want something from you. I don't...
Deal.
No. Ok. Nu mă, câte trebuie făcute, ești nebun la cap. M-am băgat eu la site quest-ul ăsta, cum a fute în gură, Iosif. Tu-te n-aripă să te fut.
No sign of the blacksmith. Where can he be?
God's blessings.
Father sent me to pick up nails, but
Aye, sorry, lass. Martin had to go to the castle to talk to Sir Radzig.
Oh, I see. And...
I'm afraid he hasn't had time on account of that sword. But if you come tomorrow, he'll surely have them for you.
All right, I'll stop.
Do that, dear.
I talked to Bianca. Was someone...
Aye, your hanker too. She ought to be home now, if you want to stop by and...
What was it about?
They didn't say, but it seemed important.
There's no harm in that, is there, good wife? You were young yourself once and went dancing with boys.
Oh, so I'm an old woman now, am I? I'm only teasing you, girl. Dancing is just what you young ones should be doing. Make the most of it. Before you know it, your pa will find you a husband.
Thanks for letting me know. I'll stop.
Not at all. Have you seen Henry around anywhere? If he helped...
He's at the sheepfold by the stock.
Thanks for telling me.
356. Fucking hell. 354. Nu, vreau să mint. Deci. Scuze, Bianca. Ești. Bianca, mulțumesc. Pup. Ce-mi place cum alergă. Bobs.
No sign of the blacksmith. Where can he be?
Mai că e pe cealaltă parte acum.
God bless.
Oh, well, there's no, nothing. Henry?
That lad is worse than a wild tomcat.
I'm sure he'll tell.
Aye.
Good day, Teresa.
Random a zis, nu?
Good day.
I heard you're a really good art.
Yeah.
Good heavens, that's amazing.
Lend my bow.
What's wrong? Are you afraid I'll get up to some mischief with it? I won't break it. Steve taught me how to shoot.
Well, he would, wouldn't he?
We're going to the woods to pick herbs.
Are you mad?
No, he won't. If he crosses... Hey, Adam.
Oh? You would?
Thank you so much.
Uite de în gură, Adam.
Groschen or two?
Bianca! Bă, sincer, îmi pare...
I've got the bow.
Great.
Bine, cuș, unde mergem? Bine, cuș. Îl avem și pe cuțul să ne protejeze. Bine, cuș, unde mă duci, mă trească în neamul tău? Bine, cuș.
Teresa, wait. There's a magpie's nest somewhere on that tree. Last time I was passing here, I saw that bird carrying something shiny to its nest. Listen, since you've got a bow, why not try and shoot the nest down? Adam does it all the time, so I'm sure there's nothing to it. by that nest, Tess? Or do you want to keep going?
Doamne, n-am o țintă cu aia, cum ar trebui să nimeresc asta?
I had a look in the nest.
Yeah?
There was a ring in it.
Really? Holy Mother of God!
You can have it.
You're giving it to me? Thank you. Come on.
Bă, Biancu, și unde mă duci, mă, mâncați?
You'd better put that weapon away, or you'll be asking for trouble. I wonder what happened here. I saw it the last time, but no one reported anything in Scarlet. Do you think they skidded off the road and something devoured them? Maybe a wolf?
I thought you didn't believe in the wolf.
I don't. I didn't. Better keep going. Come on. God be with you, Teresa. We'll turn into the woods here and go uphill a bit. Follow me. What the... It's a sweet little garden, isn't it? I never met anyone here, but it's always well kept. Probably some witch. Who else would keep a garden in woods? It's a shame that...
Haide, ce dracu ăștia, mă? A, bă, Bianca, că mai plictisit să moară Jackson, dacă luăm tot muntele ăsta, dar o morții de treabă. Am zis să te ajut ca slobos, dar uite ce-mi faci acum. Eu pun câinele pe tine, Bianca, dacă mă pui mai mult să merg. Tu-ți gura, mătii, Henry.
We're nearly there. We'll go along the road here and then back into the woods. Greetings, Tess. What the...
Ok. Ăștia sună, frate.
This is the place. How long will it take? Just a short while. Just keep...
All right.
I'd better pick as much as I can carry. Mother of God.
Gura mă te de... Uite, dracu, să scurt.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
Unde te-ai dus, mă, Bianca? Ia ce-a fugit cu ai să moară Jacksana? Băi, Bianca, bă, mâncați-o și pula ta mai abandonat, fătul Dumnezeu, mătii. Al. Nu, uite ce s-a dus cu ai. Bă, fuge cu ai? Ia ce fuge? Ia și mai prinde-o. Ufă! Bianca, unde fugi trească mata?
I thought those rumors about a wolf were just idle talk.
If I'd been alone, that beast would
Did anything... Did you manage?
Yeah, I'll brew plenty of that liquor.
All right. That was a funny-looking wolf. I reckon it was
wolf or dog. Henry will...
What will you...
I'll go back to work at the time. Thanks for coming with...
All right.
Hai să-l luăm aici, gata. Dave. Quit. Gata. Asta a fost și live-ul. Ne auzim tomorrow. Pop, pop.